Oh, hey there. I was just here putting this letter into your mailbox. On second thought, might just not. Oh, hey. Shoot. I just remembered. I need to go home and lock myself in my closet. See ya.
Wow. I wanted to sign up for this, but I couldn't find a sign up sheet or anywhere for it.
Mabel! He's doing it again. That's it. I want this cat gone out of here right this minute. Get rid of it.
glad you're here. You like kitty cats, don't ya? Well, our new friend Banjo here is in a bit of a pickle. See, he can't seem to stop marking territory around the ranch and everywhere in our homestead. Now my pa wants to kick him to the curb. But I know just what to do. Banjo just ain't got a place he feels like he can call his own, what with all the other animals getting their scents all over. I take it you've heard of a doghouse, yeah? Well, I got together with Hattie on the issue, and we came up with something we're calling an animal house. I've got the diagram for it right here. Can you build it up for me? Maybe this will cure Banjo's affliction, and he can safely be a pet again. Swell! In the meantime, we can keep Banjo safe at your house, at least till he's got a place of his own.
I'm having an OCD moment. I must cure the OCD.
Great! I'll take Banjo over right now. Oh, and before I forget, here's the diagram.
A painting? For the church. Darling, I'm afraid I must respectfully decline. My art is suitable for museums, gallerias, and possibly poetry jam coffee shops if they're chic enough. I can hardly think of a place less hip than the church, I'm afraid. Perhaps the lovely Amira would be up to your task.
Welcome. Is there something I can help you with? A mural for the temple. It's a wonderful idea. But a mural that size will take some time. And that's not something I have a lot of. Still, since you'll be putting aside your work to make the frame, perhaps I can do the same. It's a tough job though, and with things being tight lately, I'm afraid I can't offer a sizable discount. So it will be 1,000 goals for the mural. Would that work for your budget? Wonderful. I'll get started right away. I'll send it to you when I'm done.
Hello. Uh-huh.
Hello!
Today's festival is all well and good, but the real show is the competition between my pa and Cooper. Those two are practically at each other's throats out there once the games start. Sometimes, I don't even know how those two have stayed so close over the years.
Hello.
Hello. I bump into stuff all the time when I ride Yakmel, and you don't see me starting a holiday over it. Sorry to be critical, but it's just how I feel.
Hi.
Such a strange holiday. We would never think of doing anything like this in Barna Rock. But I must admit, there is something alluring about the savage nature of such a contest.
Hey there.
Hello! Uh-huh.
Hey there. Hamira won't let me ride in the running of the yak mill. She thinks it's dangerous. And, well, maybe it is. But how else am I supposed to blow off steam? What am I gonna do with all this testosterone the light gave me, sis? Huh?
Weird.
Hamira won't let me...
Ah, hey there.
Howdy.
Oh, I am now an associate of Jensen.
Howdy.
I already talked to you. I am trying to talk to Justice on the horse.
Hey there.
Howdy.
Howdy. Quite bizarre, the tale behind this festival. Apparently, the ranch couple's ancestors both lost their lives in a feud, and now their descendants are married and raising a fine daughter. I guess, in the end, love conquers all. Quite bizarre, the tale behind...
Oh, Burgess.
Hey there.
Hello.
Nice seeing you. Howdy.
Hello.
Hey there.
Hello. The running of the Yakimo. The only day of the year when you don't have to apologize for bumping into people.
Uh-huh. I only really feel like I made it as a storyteller when City Hall started asking me to do the opening ceremonies for the running of the Yakimo. It's a huge honor.
I think I've talked to everybody here. And time does it start?
Welcome, one and all, to the world-famous Sandrock's own running of the Yakmals. A shout out to City Hall for inviting me here today. Now, I'll bet some of you are wondering, why the heck do we all get together every year to try to bump Yakmals into each other anyhow? It is with great esteem that I shall now honor an age-old tradition and regale y'all with the tale that started it all, the Shonash Clash. Many years ago, the great-grandparents of our very own ranch couple, Cooper and Mabel, were traveling yak-back through the Eufaula, delivering various supplies up and down to the earliest settlers, long before the railways were ever built. Back then, the only road was through a narrow part of the North Shonash Canyon. And one day, these two yak boys were passing through from both ends at the same time. They ran into each other halfway through, their carts in tow, each blocking the other's path. One called out, "You back out so I can get through!" And the other replied, "No, you back out so I can get through. I'm more than halfway through the pass. You back out." "No, you ain't. That's 1/3 and a quarter at best. You back out." This back and forth went on for hours, and pretty soon other travelers showed up and were understandably peeved at the situation. Funny thing about it all is this narrowest part of the pass was no more than 30 meters long. They could have all been out there in a couple of minutes. But no, both of those fellas were too stubborn to back down. Soon enough, push came to shove. Literally. Other folks on Yakback started bumping into our two antagonists, front and back, till it was just bumper yak bedlam. In the craziness of it all, carts were knocked over, packs were cut open, food and other supplies were getting tossed all out on the ground. Before too long, everyone came to their senses. One person started to laugh, then another, and pretty soon they were all tumbling off their mounts, howling over the absurdity of it all. Here, I'm afraid, is where it gets dark. When they all looked around, they noticed that the two fellas who started this whole debacle were both dead as doornails, both of them with their hands wrung out around each other's neck. In all the chaos, it seemed those two boys really never had let their bad blood quit boiling. The rest of them folks, they all picked up their supplies. It had gotten late. They camped out there at the pass and cooked up all the food that had fallen off the mule yaks and carts and such, conversing all about what had happened. Word spread, and, well, here we are, all these years later, still commemorating the event. So all y'all, I invite you to partake in the festivities. Hop on a yak mill, bump into your best friend, and try not to take it too personal if you get bumped yourself. With all that being said, I hereby declare the Sandrock annual running of the Yak Mill Festival
Rivals is
begun.
tonight. I have it put in my schedule. It says it in the title. Marvel Rivals tonight. Before the race starts, find the barn marked with your number and get ready before time runs out. When the race starts, ride your yak mill and collect as many You're funny. I know you know how to read. It says 8, but where's 8? 5, 6, 7. So you mean to tell me that's mine? Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing on this thing. I have yet to ride a yak mill. Oh no. I went from 1st to 6th. No, I missed it. I'm not that far ahead of Hugo. I don't like that they're catching up to me. How do I dismantle or okay. Don't really have a lot to add to that. Okay, I'm gonna try fishing. I've never tried the fishing in this. And now I kind of need to. Oh, fishing's this way. Oh, I see. I see. I need to confirm, I need to make a bigger trap. Do I make the sand trap on here or? See the regular one. There it is, advanced. I need bucking bronze sticks. Holy shit, this thing is huge. Do I have to like... Okay.
Hey there.
Howdy! Oh.
Oh. Yeah.
He is such a jerk. Holy crap. I don't have any plastic stuff. Okay, let's go do this quickly. That's like the only snow in the desert is under a tree.
Yeah?
Hi.
Hmm. Yeah?
Huh?
Hmm. Uh-huh.
Oh, I already made one. Shit. I'm pretty sure it's close to the bottom. Oh no, that's the same one. I need this one, which means this one can just go in there for now. That's for request. That's request. That's for request. That's for request. That's for request. Oh, I have to install it in a specific location.
Well, looky there. That there's a cat house if I ever seen one. All we can do now is hope that this improves Banjo's condition. Thanks a lot. We'll make a critter lover out of you yet. Hey, speaking of, you thinking of adopting any of the animals in town? They ain't just cute little companions. They'll go get you some cool stuff too. It's super easy. When you have a close relationship with them, they'll stick with you like family. Just build them a bed in your home. If you don't, then, well, they gotta sleep on the ground, and you ain't a monster, are you? After you adopt them, you can name them whatever you want. But take it seriously, okay? Don't be like my old man, naming me after a yak mel. Oh, and take this pet whistle. Don't matter how far your little critters are. Give this a blow and they'll come running. Alright, that's about it. I ain't gonna talk your ear off no more. I'm gonna go find some cute little animals to play with.
Interesting. Now I gotta go talk to Mort. Oh, and I'll stop by the research guys, please. Which one did I need? I think I already have a civil recycler. Yeah, I do. Oh no, I'll go with this one because it's closer to Mort.
Yeah. Huh? Take her easy.
How are you? I take it you got our letter? My, that Burgess. That child went around to everyone in town to check up on their wellness. He has such a big heart. The
Burgess
results he
is
came
amazing.
back with, I must say, were rather shocking. 80% of those who took the survey reported that they were at least suffering some form of anxiety. Some from the gigglers, some from the state of things. So I got together with our resident expert in fun, Katori here, and... Well, Katori, why don't you tell our fine builder friend here what we came up with?
It's my pleasure, Minister. I must thank you again for getting the church to support this project. See now, way I see it, the only cure to these psychological drudgery type have you do, how do you do's is one word: entertainment. Seeing as Gecko Station has recently become unoccupied, we now have the opportunity to turn a negative into a positive. I present to you sand sledding. But we won't call it that, no, too simple. We'll call it sand running. Sounds sleek and sophisticated, something the youth can identify with. Our tourism profits will quintuple overnight, and the mental health crisis, I assume, will also be resolved.
This is where you come in, builder. We need you to help us build up some of the things involved in creating such an attraction.
I've already explained our needs to Mianne. She'll be making the sand sleds. I need you to help us make the sign-in table. Here is the diagram. I drew it up myself.
Hey, Sparkle. I have it disabled. But yes, I can add hand movements.
When you're done, please install north of the old Giegler building.
Yes.
How lovely! I love it when a plan comes together. Looking forward to seeing what the two of you come up with.
I even have, like, full body tracking if I wanted to.
Like to read? I suggest you read Musa's Success is Preparation Plus Opportunity. I was really inspired by it. I guess
Nope,
he's not
just
the
follows
richest
the
person
body.
for nothing. See ya!
Being able to use the VTuber was why I went to 2 PCs.
Be seeing you.
I mean, that's all up to you. Having this type of model strains if you're doing on one PC. That's the only problem. Like, I'm still getting dropped frames. The problem is that 3D models eat your GPU and your CPU. Like, they just sit there and munch away at it. So when you go to play, like, any intensive games, it kind of... the two, like, the model and the game are, like, fighting with each other to see who can get it. That's the best way to describe it. Yeah, so going with 2 PCs, all of my streaming stuff is on one PC, and then I have my VTuber program running on my streaming PC, so everything, like, intensive that I use for stream is on my stream PC. And then I just have my other PC as my game PC. Like, I can play anything now and not have to worry. Actually, you'd be surprised, a lot of YouTubers do 2 PC setups. But a lot of them also do, like, have, like, a mixer and stuff, whereas I didn't. I did mine all virtual cables, so everything's hooked up virtually.
Good work, Builder. I knew the church could rely on you. I do appreciate the effort, make no mistake, but were I minister, we would not have spent our scant resources on such a project. But
the only thing that I have trouble with is the dropped frames. I'm still working out what, like, the proper bit rate and everything is, because I am not using, like, a top-of-the-line capture card. I am using a 10-year-old portable capture device, so that's the only thing I think that's stopping the frames. If I had a standing desk, I would probably do a full body. But I unfortunately do not.
Thank you, Builder. I'm glad you see my vision of the light. We both studied in Mayday. We've known each other for a long time. She's always been bright-eyed and idealistic, seeing the good in everyone. The ministry adores students such as her. I, on the other hand, have held tightly to the text.
Banjo's just like head bobbing in the corner. I can do it too. I can do it too. I'm head bobbing too.
When I was sent to Sandrock, the temple was just another
bobbing. Just
Citizens
bobbing.
paid no real heed to the teachings and had lost their way. They watched my servants skeptically, unaware they were repeating the sins of their forefathers.
I don't like this guy either.
But I can see the corruption inside them.
He's too
They always
religious-y.
did everything the way they wanted. Do they not see by flaunting the rules left and right, we're blindly stumbling into another Armageddon? I tried to warn them, to open their eyes. I only aim to do what's best for my flock. The spirits of the people need guidance away from their disorderly ways. Let us place this work upon the temple walls. A spectacular piece of art. If only its purpose were not so incompatible with my beliefs. To cover up the day of calamity. Are we to forget our history? Sandrock has its problems, but is not the most core of our beliefs to never forget the day of calamity? Nevertheless, these decisions are not mine to make anymore. I was here for a short while before Mady sent Matilda. As soon as she arrived, we received word that she would be taking the role of minister. I presume her interpretation of the Light Scripture was more fitting for the people of this town. I'm not one to question the Church's orders, so I graciously accepted my subservient role. As to the citizens here, evidently, I worry the minister is too lenient with the citizens of this town. She seems to believe the people here want to follow the light, but only a select few profess and show their belief in an appropriately fundamental
This
manner.
guy is so boring.
Anyway, thank you, Builder. I appreciate your dedication. Every act you perform for our city helps to spread telesis in these lands and beyond.
I still don't understand what telesis is.
Builder, take care.
Now let's go talk to my crush.
Did someone come in? Oh, I can see through the cracks a bit. You've come to join me? One-person closet, I'm afraid.
This guy, he's got a crush on me.
You can hang out as long as you want. I'll probably be in here a while, though. Air's nice this time of year. Oh, yeah. They're still wondering about those letters, huh? Heard about that. Yeah. Well, it sure is hard to catch criminals. As you know, actually, I looked it up. Not writing your name on a letter isn't a crime. That's why I didn't get back to you. Gosh. All the evidence is pointing straight to, yeah, it does seem like I'm the lead suspect in this case. I mean, it's probably me.
You are.
But what if it's not? Dang, it's hard to think inside this closet. Well, if it really is me, I'd want to be the first to know. Say, you're the best investigator we have on the force. Maybe you can solve this case.
Oh my god,
As it so
it's you,
happens,
buddy.
We are exactly where we need to be for that to happen. My house. I'll bet you could build a criminal profile on me based on my stuff. Why don't you take a look around? You might even find the secret letter I was going to give you. But don't get your hopes up too high. I hid it pretty good. Just head over to the jukebox and turn on the investigation music when you're ready. I do it myself, but, you know, closet.
Oh my god.
Nice. Can't have an investigation
This
without the
guy.
investigation
This
music.
fucking guy.
Describe to me what you see, and I'll try to help out your investigation. Oh, these? Justice gave me these. He wants me to eat more meat for protein, but I'm more of a yellow soup and lemons guy. Oh, no, I'll give them away, or eat them. I haven't decided yet, but, you know, sky's the limit. Are we getting off track? Maybe we should get back to looking for clues. One of my quieter works. The little one on top I balanced there with a tweezer. The delicate serenity of it all makes me less worried when I ask it to do dishes, and it never does.
Wow.
Couple boxes of rocks. Nothing to see here. Really? Don't you have hundreds of rocks in your storage boxes most of the time? I'm not judging. Obviously, I have plenty myself. You shouldn't feel bad about collecting things you like. As long as you're not hurting anyone, I think it's fine.
I keep rocks in a box because I'm a builder.
That's Wilson. He's sleeping. Better not wake him up. Well,
Oh my
I guess if it's
God.
for the sake of the investigation, up to you.
Castaway moment?
Looks like he's not talking, which makes sense. Wilson ain't no snitch.
Wow, what a castaway moment.
A bunch of exercise equipment. If the perpetrator has been lifting weights like this, they'd be too strong to write. They'd smash the pencil in their grip, or rip right through the paper when they tried to write. Not looking good for our investigation. Well, yeah, you might be right. Probably not really either of us to say, though. Better keep looking. Ah, one of my finest rock stacks. Note how each layer is perfectly balanced, and yet each rock supporting them is a different size and consistency. I like to think that this sculpture represents the idea that, no matter who you are, we all have a place where we can fit in and hold each other up, ideally surrounded by cool rocks. How could anyone with such a wholesome rock stack be responsible for something like nameless letter writing? Yeah, maybe it's a no-good lead. Darn, really thought we had something there. All I know how to cook is yellow soup and lemons. It ain't much, but it gets me through the day. Yeah, you just take 2 parts yellow, 4 red dots, and, I don't think I know how to share recipes. You should ask Owen or Mabel about that. Well, looks like we didn't find anything. Guess I'm not the one who sent those letters after all. That's a shame. I was really rooting for you to catch me, if it was me. Which is still up for debate. Whew, do you mind turning on that fan? Sweating bullets here inside this closet.
There wasn't anything else to check? That was an abnormally large bang. Well, it wasn't my crush. He just wants to be best friends.
Did you read the part where I signed my name?
best friends or be with him? I feel like I need to know. I don't want to marry anyone. See, I told you. I don't know who I want to date.
Wow. If you didn't get it from my letter, I always thought you were super cool. To be your best friend, it would be an honor. In case you didn't see, I asked Justice. He said it's okay if I have two best friends. And Wilson, well, he's just not the jealous
My God,
type.
castaway
so
moment.
things are kind of just gonna be great from now on, I think.
Place this yak mill station out here so I don't have to run out here again. Owen put in 55. What is out here? Doesn't say. I don't know. Oh, maybe that's the sand sledding? A mysterious box showed up at the ruins? Hmm. Hmm. kind of want to know what this mysterious box is. Little guy is running from me. I don't think so. I'm gonna beat you with my keyboard. Like, am I missing it somewhere? Oh, maybe it was down there. There's a door here that I didn't know about. Oh, it probably showed up from the sorter. That's probably what it showed up from. Oh, I have not gotten plastic yet. This is a first.
Oh hey, you're diving today too, huh?
No, I wasn't.
Hey, check this out! A mysterious black box. It doesn't have a latch or anything, and I can't break it open either. Believe me, I tried. I have to know what's inside. It's driving me crazy! The box must be holding something inside. What do you think I should do? Sure, Director Chi knows all kinds of stuff. Maybe he's even encountered one of these things before. I'll stop by the research center tomorrow around 6 p.m. You should join me if you have time. Well, I've got enough ores for today, I reckon. Be seeing you.
Now I want to process the plastic because I know I need it. I just haven't found it until now. Okay, good. I can process it in here. I wasn't sure I was gonna have to, like... I might do that. Oh, how much is it? How much is it? Machine... Should have enough for everything. Bronze frame. Yeah, I can walk between it still. Okay, good. Keep everything moving and flowing. How many copper bars? I have 111, so I'm gonna keep processing the bronze. Trying to keep like everything going. Hemp carpet. Okay, I can only do one. Oh, I can do the petrified wood on here when I find it too. I don't know if I can do much in here. I'll make some more fertilizer. Can't do much with that yet. Shit, did I do copper? I think I did. I don't think I have relic stuff, but just in case. Okay, so I need to go into the bronze one. Oh, I got new boots. Ooh. And they're better. Okay, awesome. I can switch those out in a minute. I think it was in here. I will take that back and label this plastic. Oh shoot. Forgot. That can go in there. I already put the other Yakima check, yeah. Okay, and then I got new boots that are better. Ooh, they actually look better too. What does this say? Gecko Station, Abandoned Ruins, past. Okay. Wood and avocado, wooden food. I feel like I never have enough time. Just process that, I guess. Because there's tons of it. Oh, I can actually make bars now. Everything seems to, like, be going. Kind of want to use my stamina. I have to see if there's like a bloodstone one, because I'm not getting that many out of my rocks. It's like one per stone. I literally hate going to bed with my, like, stamina still so high, because I know that I'm gonna have to, like, work 3 times as hard to get... I know I should rest. I'm going back home right now. Make friends with 10 people, okay. Oh, so you're telling me I have a freaking sandstorm right now? No, thank you. I don't want to lose my crap. I might be able to make more than... No, I can still only make one. Dang. Okay, can I get... Is this one a mining one? It is. Um... Hmm. And this is why... Oh, did I put it in the thing? I didn't think I did. I need my sand hat. No, it's in my inventory. What the hell? Oh, that's plastic. Okay. And I got fertilizer that can go in there. I did not realize I made plastic pipe, or I got plastic pipe. Oh, and the fish. I guess I can put fish with food. What is this? Learn how to make a saddle. Waste bag. Oh, that was for the inspector dude. I still don't even know what this is. What? Photo of the water tower. What the hell are my quests? Oh, that's the decorations. Okay. I'm pretty sure I can make this now. Oh, I might not have plastic. I need the other assembly station. Okay, I'm gonna go over and get this plastic, if they have any. Might as well just take this. Maybe I'll get lucky and get rubber. Okay, good. Yeah, I know, you're all pissed off right now. Let's see what I need for my upgrade, my assembly station upgrade. 'Cause I forget. Hey, Answer.
Sandstorms make things hard for all creatures here. One time, Justice and me had to catch some baby yakmals flying around in the storm.
We haven't gotten a picture yet together now that we're friends. Construction
Paddy, let me the mobile suit
junction.
for a few days.
Okay.
I need it for research.
And what research is this specifically?
Specifically, 1. Analyze the operative efficiency of the mobile suit over various terrains. 2. Analyze the feedback efficiency of the suit while testing specific control inputs. 3. Synthesize these and other data in order to improve pilotability of the suit.
All right, I walked into that one. That's on me. So what you're saying is, you want to learn to drive it better.
Framing my research with such terminology diminishes the prestige somewhat. But yes, one could say that.
Well, Doc, I know you love that thing, but let's not forget what happened at the ribbon-cutting ceremony. You crashed the suit. That was a whole lot of hurt.
The injuries I sustained from said accident were minor and have since healed. You needn't concern yourself with...
I wasn't talking about you. The suit. Thing's all banged up now. Won't even start.
I see. Was this inoperative status in the mobile suit caused by my actions?
Well, to be fair,
You did
just
face
us
plant.
using it on the bridge is where most of the wear and tear came from. I think your little fender bender was just the straw that broke the camel's back. I mean, it looks like the front armor is damaged, and the ancillary engine is broken. On top of that, several hydraulic-powered joints are beyond stressed. I'd say it needs an overhaul to say the least. Tell you what, the city's got no plans to use the suit anytime soon. Fix her up, keep her in tip-top shape, and you can go on your little joyride. Sorry, do all the research you want. What do you think about that?
I accept. Although I will, however, need a whole host of rather complex materials to make the repairs. And to say that the Civil Corps could handle such a task would be a rather dubious claim.
Well, look who it is.
He
When it
always looks
comes to
like such a
maps,
wreck.
Why not ask our friendly neighborhood builder here to help us out? Quick, reliable, and a deft hand. There's no one better for the job. That is, if you want to do it.
Yes. The builder has proven their ability to acquire specific materials in the past. Indeed, they will be quite suited for such a task. One moment, please. Here is the list of the materials needed to repair the mobile suit based on Heidi's conclusions. I believe you will find the list comprehensive and easy to understand. Excellent. Please check the list carefully. If you're thinking of emulating Civil Corps habit of misreading an indexed item and recovering an incorrect material, instead, do not do that.
Wow.
I moved the mobile suit to my research center for its own protection. Please take care of it after you've found all of the required materials. Good. It seems you followed my instructions to not make any mistakes. These materials will do.
Okay. We're just gonna finish this quest.
Good. It was no small task, but it's done. I almost hate to put the suit back into the field, as impeccable as it looks now. But alas, bound to the pursuit of knowledge, I must. Presently, your assistance is no longer required. The subsequent tasks to be completed require knowledge far beyond your area of expertise. Goodbye.
Goodbye. I got 3 days.
Even when wearing a dust mask, dust particles and various other harmful substances found in sandstorms still have a 25% chance of ending up in the respiratory tract. The science would recommend that you stay indoors.
I don't have a power stone on me. Sorry. Now I have to go all the way back over here. Because it was dragged over while I was trying to find out. How much it costs and what I need. I need assembly station. Upgrade. Oh, I have everything. It's only 1,500. Perfecto. Needless to say, I do not have whatever that is. I don't even know how much money I have left. Okay, I'm still up near 10. Hi, Sandy. I'm gonna pick you up and I'm gonna place you here. For convenience. So I actually have space. Processor. Civil processor, processor. I'll stick you over here. Oh, you're too big to stick there. Can I stick you here? I can. And then the next grinder will go here. Can I move these over one? Yes. I can. Perfect. Because then I can do what I wanted to do. Perfect. Like, never gonna use this. Like, I very rarely. You know what? I'm going to stick you right here. Because you process shit anyway from there. I need basic leather. Shit. I only have enough for one, so I need to actually go fight angry stuff. Oh, I gotta do that. Never mind. We'll just wait, I guess. I'm here, but where is she? Do I have to exit and go back in?
Hey, we got started without you. Hope you don't mind. So, yeah, like I was saying, I've tried everything. Drilling, heat, dropping it off the crane lift.
Yes. I don't suppose you have a steel ball on you, do you?
Oh, sure, but... What the... we...
Here's your bar back.
Oh, cute.
Thank you, Director. Whoa, look at all this old stuff. And there's a letter.
Well, read it.
I hope you're reading this under the light of the sun again and not still from the darkness. It's been 60 years since that event, which some people are starting to call the Day of Calamity. I hope this capsule can travel through time and show that whatever happened, there was some warmth in these dark times. Wishing you luck and a bright sun, Hicks. My Peach! It's a time capsule from the Age of Darkness! From right around the time of the first builder, Victor! What are the odds of us finding this? Wow, and everything here is preserved perfectly! What do you want to look at?
Oh, shit. Didn't realize I didn't mean to pick anything.
Unfortunate. Based on the approximate age of the box, I was hoping we'd find something undiscovered. These are all objects of interest, but I'm afraid none are particularly unique.
This letter has a bunch of stuff about gangs and hurting people. Director, was the Age of Darkness really that bad?
Ah, I hadn't realized you had failed your history classes. How surprising. Allow me to enlighten you. Yes. In fact, this letter is rather tame in its descriptions. In the first 50 years after the Day of Calamity, the surviving population were lucky to locate even one proper meal per day, resulting in desperate panic and constant tribe-like warfare over resources. In combination with the poor nutrition, poor hygiene, and lack of sunlight, which led to various physical ailments and illnesses, the result was the lowest average life expectancy in human history. All in all, the era is quite suboptimal for research, and I, for one, am rather glad to exist currently.
Gosh, that sounds so horrible! But at the same time, It really is amazing there were people back then like Hicks here who never lost hope. Can you imagine? If it wasn't for heroes like Hicks and Peach, we might still be underground and worrying about where our next meal might come from. Director...
Social history is not exactly an interest of mine. I suggest if you have more questions, you do your own research or someone who cares.
Sure, Director. Thanks for all your help. Wow, what a find! I knew a bit about the Age of Darkness, but this is my first time getting such a hands-on experience with history. We need to try hard to carry on the legacy of these people from the past. That gives me an idea. Say, why don't we make our own time capsule? It could be our chance to contribute our knowledge and experiences to the people of the future. Director, could you draw us out a...
No.
Fine. I mean, it's just a box. How hard could it be to come up with a design? Why don't you let me figure out what it's made of, and I'll send you a diagram as soon as possible. I knew you'd be into it. While you're working on it, I'll gather up some historical stuff we can put in there. Maybe we can provide the people of the future with something more substantial than our old pal Hicks. Anyway, once you're done, bring the box to me. Then we'll go bury it. Oh, and let's each also bring one personal item that we want to send to the future. Make sure it's something that doesn't expire. Okay, it's a plan. Catch up.
God damn it. Hi, Coco. I'm lucky that I haven't gotten a lot of sandstorms. Oh my god, he's like one smush and done. I also can't jump over the frickin' fence during a storm. Give me 1 second. Just needed to close my window a bit. It was cold. Can I make it yet? I might be able to. I just need a microchip. Where do I get the microchip? I forget which one. I don't have enough for it. Basic leather.
Howdy.
Well, this worked out
Yeehaw!
great.
Hey, this looks pretty good. You sure you didn't nab it from some highfalutin pro shop? Gosh, I feel all the rain clouds being chased away. I can't wait to get back out on the trail and try this thing out. Here's your pay as promised. Be seeing ya. Hey! Fancy seeing you around again, partner. Are you trying to edge out me Ann as my new best friend? Yeah, that's right. This town ain't big enough for the both of y'all.
Okay. Can I finish any other tasks? A civil grinder, which I think I'm not sure if I'm making that yet or not.
Have a bite. Somewhere to rest your feet?
I know you need part-time work. I'm not doing that right now. Hey, Banjo. How's some beef jerky, buddy? Ah, shit. Was this the right one? Was it the breach or was it the other one? Ah, shit. Hold on. Goddamn stupid smoke alarm. It's the Gecko Station. God damn it. Oh wait, there's a... Is there not a stop here? Could've sworn there was a freaking stop downtown.
Uh-huh. See ya.
I think this is about as far as I made it was in here. Yeah. I don't have you yet. And I don't have you. Pyrite. Ooh, magnesium. It's not new ore, but it's new ore for mine. Okay. Oh, I guess it's like below us. Like, there's chests in here. I kind of want those chests. Ah, shit. One's apparently above. Oh, maybe it's in the ceiling. Probably have to blow them up or something. Trying not to run into the wall. Ow! Or that will happen. just enough to make it to the next level. Is whatever the thing... Okay, it's still out on the bridge. I'm gonna just take the yak mill thing back. Whatever that is, I'll do that tomorrow. I need to apparently go to the request board too.
Just so you know, in our chapter, Minister Matilda leads us while Pastor Miguel executes the details and the logistics. Me? I'm the jack of all trades. See ya.
Oh, Burgess. I haven't gotten any aluminum scrap yet. I'll have to go back into the other one. Nickel ore. That'd be a gem. Lapis. I need to give him... That should be with tech. Mesh. Okay, I've got a shit ton here of relics, so autofill, I don't know what I have of what. I need another one for relic stuff. Okay, that'll work. I've got to see what I got here for relic stuff here. Because I'm pretty sure. I have at least one. Oh, you won't be up. It'll be too late.
Rise and shine. Dang, you rise late. I've been waiting forever. Almost 10 minutes now. But that's neither here nor there. Come on, I brought Lil Belle. We're going riding. Swell. Saddle up and let's get a move on. Come on, Lil Belle. Let's giddy up. I live for this! Woohoo! We're flying now. Whoa, Lil Belle, it's that away. Take a gander. I sometimes ride out here for my morning cattle herding. Take a deep breath, soak it all in. We're above all the dust and gunk, so the air is extra fresh. Plus, the view ain't nothing to sneeze at neither. Ah, yeah, that's the good stuff. What's your take, partner? Feeling inspired? Humbled by the vastness of the great outdoors? Ain't it though? Being up here kind of puts things into perspective, don't it? We're all like specks of dust blowing in the wind and whatnot. Well, ain't getting any younger. Woo! Phil's in a good mood today. Yeah! Yeah! Giddy up! Come on, faster!
What is this horse doing?
Yeah! That's my favorite running spot. I like to bring Belle out here and just gun it down that hill. Hands tight on the reins, wind in my hair. Here's pretty much the only spot I feel like I'm anywhere but inside city lines. And it's the furthest my folks will let me go. They think I'm still a kid. But when the sun sets out here at my spot, I'm whoever I want to be. Whether I'm hoofing it or riding like the wind, out here, nobody can tell me what to do. I'm a bird, wild and free. But my pa doesn't even want me out this far. He's always saying I gotta be more ladylike, which is just code for boring. I'm a legal adult. I know how to take care of myself, but they still treat me like some baby yak male. One of these days, though, push is gonna come to shove, and I reckon I'm gonna have to... Say, wanna hear a secret?
Yes, I want to hear a secret, but I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
I've got a treasure box hidden nearby. I'm quietly saving up, storing away a few goals here and there. Then, before you know it, whoosh! I'll be buying the first ticket out of this one yak town. Like I said, free as a bird. Oh, shucks. I'd miss you and me and all the critters around here, but I'd come back and visit. And hey, you gotta come visit me too. Ain't fair to put the burden all on me now, is it? Say, I tell you what, Cowpoke. I hereby issue a challenge. See if you can find my treasure chest. I'd consider it a favor whether you found it or not. If you did, that means I didn't hide it good enough. You're all right for a city slicker. And a staunch companion. Real true blue. I feel like I can tell you anything. Anyway, I gotta get home. You wanna ride back to town? All right, you go find my chest. I'ma head back now. Tell me if you find it. Or don't. See ya.
The horse is glitched. What's this? This is a pretty nice little cave. Too bad I can't break anything. Give me another peanut butter cup. Ah. Sand grass. I wonder if I can finally do this. Nope. Well, that sucks. I found your treasure chest.
Oh, shoot! So you found my treasure chest, huh? Dang, I thought I was slick. Well, I hope it weren't too easy for you, at least. Well, that's pretty good news. Had to work for it, huh? If that's the case, then my next hiding spot won't be found by nobody for 1,000 years. See you soon!
Go deal with the thing on the bridge.
Hey there! Fancy seeing you here. Hey, come check out this view. It's only right here that you can see both valleys of the canyon. But if I'm being honest, I really just came here to admire our handiwork from a different angle. You know, when I said my master Verna would be proud, actually, I'm not so sure about that. She's more into deconstructivist architecture. Oh, sorry, that's... No. You don't literally deconstruct anything. Deconstructivism is a design thing. You deconstruct all the rules that you're supposed to follow, then actively set out not to follow those rules. The result is usually something pretty odd looking, but neat. You know, if you're good at it. Verna's probably one of the first architects since the Old World that uses this style. And I was pretty good at it too. It's just that this bridge doesn't really need the extra bells and whistles. Know what I mean? Here's one for you. Verna used to ask us this as new apprentices. Would you rather build something really beautiful or really useful? Exactly, yes. The world being the way it is, that's what we have to be doing. Making the free cities a better place for those who need it, with useful constructions. Master Verna, however, doesn't see things that way. Anyone can make something that gets the job done, she'd say. All of you are here to turn your plain ponderings of purposeless pavement piles into things of divine beauty. And though I do and always will appreciate a good alliteration, that ended up not being the path for me. Now don't get me wrong, I love superfluous geometric patterns on my buildings as much as the next gal. It's just, I couldn't stay in Atara working on vanity projects, knowing that the people I care about were here hurting. So after I finished my apprenticeship, I packed my bags, tossed all my job offers in the trash can, and bought a one-way ticket back to Sandrock. My master, she's a piece of work. You know the last thing she said to me? She showed up at the train station with one of those weird little pigs of hers tucked under her arm, just to squeak out one last, "You're wasting your talent."
Wow.
But when I see this bridge we built, this plain old run-of-the-mill, just doing its job and nothing else, very non-deconstructivist bridge, I know in my heart that I did the right thing in coming back home. We saved Sandrock, you know? This won't be our last fight, but very well could have been. It's good having you on the team. I hope you'll stay here. At least till we can turn things around for this town. Well, shucks. I didn't mean to tell you my whole life story. You probably got places to be, huh? I'll probably stick around and soak in the view a bit longer.
I need to put my other hat back on too.
Well, I've rested long enough. About time I headed back. That was fun. We should hang out more. Later. Hey, doing all right? So, how did our sand wall perform? Did it keep your house spick and span, sand-free, speckless even? Awesome. Glad to hear it. I had a theory that a flying sand type would be weak against walls. Well, in any case, this is still only a prototype. At some point, I'll look into improving my design and call it, I don't know, something along the lines of Sand Wall Level 2. Working title, working title. In any case, don't forget to always come in and check on my catalog over at the CJ, short for Construction Junction, and stay up to date on what kind of architectural additions you may be in the market for. Thanks for the feedback. Catch you later.
I've got like so many quests to catch up on. I've literally been what feels like questing for 3 hours. Hey, you came
Thank
to me.
goodness it's here. Let's see the result. The taste is wonderful. I feel brain caffeinated, Concentration maxed out. Work engaged. Now, where was I? Satellite analysis. It's like calculating elliptical movements using integrals. Cancel out this, introduce auxiliary variables, then plug it into this formula. So the integral constant here is also the time where it passes peristron. The vector expression of the spacecraft is the same as the elliptical trajectory. That is to say... Aha! You must be fascinated too. How selfish of me to keep all this beautiful science to myself. Come, take a look. Well, to learn about artificial satellites, we need to start from the beginning. Satellites, nature's companion. Many think that a satellite is simply something revolving around another. But is a planet a satellite? But then would a binary system be a satellite? Well, it is still an important question. But then there are meteorites, moons, asteroids, even old world space trash. Space trash! Fascinating, truly. Sorry. My mind is wandering. So many thoughts, ideas, hypotheses. If you don't mind, I'll tell you about it another time. I can't seem to find my journal. Forget it. I'll start another one. But my research, the acceleration caused by solar wind, surface to mass ratio.
Ooh, I get to go. Oh my god, there's a spacesuit.
My journal! Where did you find it? So much of my research is now returned. Thank you. I highly appreciate it. Vega 5 has a rather satisfactory collection of relics to study, but as with many things, it too was finite. The only way to continue my research was to seek out novel data in the field, hence my entire reason for being here.
You want goddamn
Goodbye.
power stones, okay. I have one more day. Okay, what else do we got going on? Okay, that's the Gecko Abandoned Station. I still haven't found all of that. They're buried deep, so they'll be near the bottom. Still working on that. I need this civil grinder. I think I'm doing the civil process. Another night out. Oh, I have to do this first.
Hello. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Catch you later.
I just see regular commissions. Am I missing something?
So long, partner.
Feel like I'm missing something. Oh, I found a chest though. So weird. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know, that's weird. Wait, can I do 3 now? No, just 2.
Hey there. Thank you.
Is there a chest in here too, maybe? I'm not good enough friends to be in there yet.
Thank you. Better tools make better commodities. In this way, our lives are the same. But the way you filled up your workshop with improvements, perhaps I'm letting myself be held back by my equipment. Goodbye.
Okay, Jay'll be home in a minute. I gotta help him bring stuff into the house. Like, is it? Okay, give me 1 second. Wow. Love you. Did you have a good day at least? Uh-oh. Okay. Love you. See, I just don't see it. Is there another one up there? There is. Oh yeah, I need to go to their museum. Oh, I can do the DNA model again. But the ship's wheel is new. You know what? Sure.
Howdy. I'd like to think. Catch you later.
I need to do the kiosk. I forget what ones. Okay, it was the plastic. Okay, I need the decorations. I need the civil grinder. Yep, that's all I need is the pipes for that. I actually like the sand wall. I need to go do the plastic. Sure am getting lots of tomatoes. Oh, defense points 15. It's not too often I get better stuff. Thank you for your work anyway. I don't think I got the right one. I think I actually have everything to make it. I need to make bronze plates now. We'll make 12. I don't even have enough to make that. Civil grinder. No, I did build the right one. Fragrant satchel. Or you get pigment.
I'll catch you later.
Little meerkat likes the beef jerky.
Womit.
I actually wonder if I have a power stone. I do not. We'll go with that.
One of the cool things about rocks,
Laurel looks like Brahma. Hey, Jasmine. Oh, thanks for telling me your birthday.
So long, partner.
Okay, this fragrance satchel. Where do I make it? From the tailoring machine. I need the recipe from the Commerce Guild. We're gonna go and see Fang.
works. What do you know?
Okay. Everything else is kind of whatever.
Mm-hmm. Hmm?
Not too often I get one for Jensen.
Howdy! Oh, thank you.
One of the cool things about rocks. See ya.
Thank you. Hmm? See ya.
Oh, we are. Photo shoot. I think I have enough to do this now. God damn it, I need bronze plates. Where do I build the fragrance satchel pigment? I guess I need to use this and make pigment. I don't see it. tailoring machine. I need paint. Doesn't paint come out of here? I have 2 of those, so what is it? Oh, I have to buy that, okay. There's something out there that I need to do. What are these? Same thing. Well,
All right. This looks great. You're legit, builder. And you're gonna love what we do at the Sandrunner Extravo Plaza. I guarantee it. I'll be in my museum devising plans. I'll make sure this is the best dang attraction this town has ever seen. Check your mailbox. I don't want you missing the opening ceremony. Between you and me, I'm actually kind of surprised Matilda supported this endeavor. I guess that's what makes her such a great leader. Here's hoping we get a lot more opportunities like this. Between you and me, I'm actually so long, partner.
oh, what is this? Okay. Okay, lots of random stuff. What are you? Oh my god, no wonder why I'm not getting anywhere. I was using my pickaxe. I don't even know what those are. They look like little penguins. Plastic waste. Okay. There's something still out there. So, oh, and I got a picture frame. Bronze and steel. A Mac. The random shit that I have no idea where to put.
Thank you. I made some gifts for Heidi and Pablo. We have this little tea party we do from time to time. But I've been wrapped up with work recently and couldn't go. Now I have these gifts, though. I'm sure they'll forgive me for it. By the way, would you like to come along to the tea party tomorrow? It's afternoon tea. So I can just meet you at the saloon tomorrow at 3 p.m. Great. I'll see you then.
Ah! Just some more sulfur. No! There we go. Guess that's more sulfur. Granite. Sulfur. What are you? Oh, if I go any lower, I'm in the toxicating zone. I need a gas mask for that. Apparently kicking things is an achievement. I really hope that there's like we can make a Yakima station out there, because that's a hell of a run. Motor I would consider mechanical. What is this? Didn't I get another picture? No.
Hello there. Hey there.
Come back here, you dirty varmint!
What the hell? Wow, our water tower is now just gone.
You all right? What happened?
Logan! He came out of nowhere. I couldn't stop him.
It's okay, as long as no one's hurt. Well?
The coward escaped. He's gone too far this time.
I'm afraid you're right, Sheriff. I think we need to face the truth. Logan is no longer the person we knew. He and his gang need to be brought in. For too long, we have allowed him to do whatever he liked because we respected his paw. But after the temple incident, the hijacked train, now with this water tower, it's just the last straw.
What's wrong with that boy?
Old man Howlett would have been so sad to see his boy acting such a fool.
We showed those geeglers that Sandrock ain't nothing to mess with. What's a couple of podunk, two-bit crooks to brave folk like us? I say, we get a posse together and make Logan pay for what he's done.
Say no more, Minister. Civil Corps with me. Let's see if we can't track down that ne'er-do-well before the trail goes cold.
Here now, as senior officer and guy who's been here in this town way longer than your Mr. Macho Protein huffing behind, I give the orders round here. But, yeah, unsure? Do what Penn said. Let's ride.
Now, we need to get ourselves a new water tower in a hurry. Without it, our town can't easily access water from the oasis. The only solace I can find in all this mess is that at the very least, the water tower was almost empty. Our next shipment of water ought to arrive soon. But before that, where is that Commerce Commissioner?
Right behind you, Minister.
Yes. Yen, I need your guild to help our town rebuild this water tower before the next water shipment. I trust y'all can handle it?
Is the sun hot? Does sand sting? Of course we can handle it. We'll also make the new water tower absolutely, positively Logan-proof. There's just one minor thing. The inconvenient matter of the bill. Of course, of course. I'll just put it on the tab. I'll have my builders working on it by tomorrow. Hear that, builders? Oh, drat. Where did the other one go? Go find that slacker coworker of yours and tell her to expect the job to begin first thing in the morning. Pronto!
All right, folks, let's move along then. Nothing more to see here. Let's just trust in our Civil Corps that there will be no more of these incidents.
Abandoned just destroyed our water tower.
Indeed, y'all. Rest assured that everything is going to turn out all right in the end.
I'm telling you, Logan's innocent.
What?
I know Logan. We practically grew up together. He was always the goody two-shoes. I just can't accept that he would do something like this.
Elsie, everyone saw him bomb the temple. And then the water tower, and then there's all the other stuff. I mean...
I just want to be sure. Please?
Alright, what can I help you with?
See, I don't think he did this without reason. I want to take a look at his house, which is right here, and do some hands-on investigating. For the truth.
What do you need me for?
Because you're smarter than me, okay?
Don't sell yourself short, Elsie.
Oh, don't try to be nice, Mion. I'm dumber than a box of rocks. We all know it. The only way we're gonna learn all the facts is if I can get your help.
I do want to help, but I don't think we can just walk
So
in.
we're in agreement then. Hey, keep it down. You trying to get us in trouble? Shoot. Move along. You didn't see nothing.
I guess we're breaking into Logan's house to look for clues as to why he went off the deep end and blew up the temple.
And we're gonna prove Logan's innocent too.
Yeah, sure. Hey, why don't you join us, Elsie? I think we could use one more member of the team who's,
Oh yeah, cool, calm, collected, just like me. All right, you made your point. You're in. But I better not hear about you squealing, especially not to my pa.
Well, then, shall we? The sooner we get...
Hunker in, you two. Spread out and look for clues.
Aren't you gonna do anything?
I already came in here a while back. I didn't find nothing. That's where y'all and them higher education brains of y'all's come in.
Alright. Let's look around then. Hey, what's this?
Oh yeah, I've seen everything over there. Bunch of lame junk.
No, Elsie, this is a clue.
Huh? No way.
Yes, way. Take a look.
Okay.
hardly recognize anybody in this photo. Is that Logan's paw? And that's probably his ma. How come I've never heard anything about her?
Sorry to interrupt, but how does this prove Logan's innocent?
Everything we find here is a piece of the puzzle. Every object tells a small part of a bigger story. Also, Logan is not innocent. I would really give that one a rest. However, learning the motives of everyone involved brings us closer to the truth. And there's one person in this photo who will be able to tell us all about what happened at this wedding. Exactly. Owen is here in the background of this photo. He was there. He must know more about Logan's past. Her first clue.
This photo is so old, I ain't even born yet. Hardly recognize anyone on here.
Well, I've brought my camera. Why don't I start taking photos of anything we find that's interesting? I can mail copies to you guys, then later we can ask people in town about what we find. But, try to be subtle. We're not supposed to be in here. All right, let's spread out and keep looking. Howlett? Who could that be? Precisely. No doubt. The builder deduced this from the torn photograph and the initials H and C. H for Howlett.
Or someone just asked pretty much anybody in town. Everybody knows Logan's pa's name. I thought y'all were just playing around.
Yes, of course. Anyway, why is Logan interested in medicine? Somehow I don't see him as the type to shift from monster hunter to doctor. Why did he need to consult a doctor anyway? Well, despite the indecipherable handwriting, I can decipher that Dr. Fang probably wrote this prescription. Let's ask him about it later. Hey, I know some of this stuff. Isn't this RVO's 100% organic sandrock skin cream? And is this a recipe on how to make it?
You use beauty products?
Yeah, so?
I just always thought...
Anyway, the products here are all unique to Arvio's store. I kind of wanted to make some for myself, but he said they were all trade secrets. You're telling me Logan came up with the recipes?
Course not. Logan wouldn't concern himself with such meaningless pursuits. The nerd you seek goes by the name of... You got it. But, wait, why is this important again?
It means Arvio got these recipes from Haru, which means Arvio might know something. The more we learn, the more tangled things become. Logan and his friends seem to be talented people, and now they're putting those talents to use in the wrong place. Let's ask Arvio what he knows. I don't think he'll be able to claim these as trade secrets anymore. These small bombs are meticulously crafted. The fact that they're made from everyday objects show that whoever made them had a good understanding of chemistry. Gosh, the standard of villainy really is pretty high around these parts, huh? Based on what I've heard about Logan, something like this is too sophisticated for him to have crafted himself. He must have someone really clever working for him, or backing him. Who's someone in Sandrock who does a lot of fighting? Someone who might know who's been setting Logan up with these improvised bombs. Bingo! Penn's seen his share of fights. I'm sure he'll know where Logan's been getting his bombs from. This must be Logan's pause equipment. And Logan probably took the missing dagger. That's the only explanation that makes sense. What do you think?
Hate to get in the way of y'all's mutual backpatting, but Logan and his father were monster hunters. Of course they had fighting gear.
Monster hunters who had their weapons forged by Hugo. Look at that insignia. I'll get you a picture of the equipment later. Can you go and show it to Hugo? Maybe he can tell us more about the father-son pair. This is an action plan for the bombing of the temple! Wow, I feel we found a key clue. But why does the plan feel like it's been rejected and changed?
This is all a bunch of malarkey. Logan would never come up with no plan. And certainly not a plan with no revisions. He just does whatever his heart tells him.
Elsie, you're a genius!
Huh? I am?
This map gives us a clue about Logan's... Exactly! I can see it's the wee hours of the morning. Haru, Logan's right-hand man, is scribbling madly on this map, begging Logan to see reason.
No, Haru, I'm a mean bandit guy and I do whatever I want.
Logan snatches Haru's plans right out of his hands, crumples them up and throws them onto the floor.
We're bombing the temple and that's that.
Hey, wait a sec. You just made all that stuff up. That'll prove a dadgum thing.
Yes Everything I just said was pure conjecture. I suppose I could be wrong about everything. I guess they could have crumpled up that map for any number of reasons. This does give me another idea, though. Logan's attitude towards the church. I think it would be worthwhile to ask some of the pastors what their view on all this is.
I'm missing a drawing on the wall.
Oh, what a lovely picture! Looks like it was drawn by Jasmine.
Okay, now y'all are playing around. What's a kid's drawing got to do with any...
Well, obviously, it shows us that, I think so as well. If Jasmine was friends with Haru and Logan, I mean, they can't be that bad, right?
When you like somebody and they do something to hurt you, that makes you double mad. That's why everyone wants to bring Logan in.
I think you're right, Elsie. Can you go talk to Jasmine later? Maybe she knows something we've overlooked. Well, we searched everywhere, dusted every corner, and looked in every nook and cranny.
And we came up with diddly squat. It's a bunch of chicken scratch! Aw, phooey, had me going there for a second.
Well, who knows? This could be exactly the break in the case we were looking for. The bombs, the medicine, Haru and Logan's past. It's all connected somehow. I just can't figure it out yet.
What's your take on all this? I don't know, partner. I think I need... Let's give Mion some time to ponder on these here photographs. And perhaps we might reconvene at a later date.
Oh, okay.
Thanks again for believing in me. Sorry I made you guys do all this. I still think Logan's a good guy, though.
I hope you're right, Elsie. I know your heart is in the right place. And hey, don't talk like it's over. Maybe there really is something more we can do. All right, gang. Check your mailboxes for updates. Let's all head home.
How do I get out of here? Oh, here we go.
That was exhilarating. I never thought I'd...
Hey guys, hanging out in front of Logan's old house, I see.
Quick, say something smooth.
Say the word and I'll take him out.
Oh yeah, you gotta do that. That's just one of the many things I admire about you guys. Always a keen eye for what needs to be done around here. Well, see ya.
Whew, that was a close one. Nice work. All right, let's split up, gang. I'll provide updates for everyone via the mail. Check your mailboxes.
I could have sworn the grand opening was today, was it not? Interesting. Okay, so I guess it's tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. The ranch is boring.
Hey, how...
There we go.
Sorry
I'm
I'm
like,
late.
why isn't it working?
You're fine. We just got here a little early.
Ooh, what have we here? You brought our fine associate to the tea party, have you? Meeting the friend group already? Things must be getting pretty serious.
Pablo's just teasing. You'll get used to it.
And why the third degree, Pablo? Sounds like someone's jealous.
Couldn't tell you. I've never had to be jealous.
Interesting.
I'm sorry. I've been so preoccupied with work lately. It's been so long since I've been able to come.
Well, while we're doing confessions, you've been away for so long I was forced to open up auditions for your replacement. But you know, when certain entrepreneurial gentlewomen hear they have to spend a little on the premium tea and dessert, they backed out. It seems not many in this town are interested in refining their palate. So you're safe. For now.
I see. I suspected your response to my absence would be less than charitable. As such, I've brought a present for each of you, as an apology.
Aha! Her tact is surpassed only by her beauty. Very well, Miss Amira. The club curator recognizes your gifts. All is forgiven.
Seconded. And wow, this gift box is just stunning, Amira. Wait, there's more inside?
It's a small teacup, handmade as you might expect. Look, I engraved your names on them too. The builder helped me create the fragrant satchels, so you'll always be able to enjoy a pleasant aroma that should pair nicely with any tea leaf.
Very personal. I approve. You must join us for tea. If not only for your charm, because I've grown weary of these two beauties. Give me something new to look at.
Right back at you, Sunshine.
Yes, do please join us more often. I feel like you'd be a suitable member for our tea party. Pablo, as he mentioned, is the leader. Heidi and I are his knights. And together we call ourselves
the Fleeting Youth Tea Society.
Fleeting, as in swift. We are all that remains of the vibrant artistic sandrock scene that once was. So it goes without saying we're always on the lookout for new members. So charmingly positive. But we already have the nice one. That role is fulfilled by none other than our alliterative architect, Miss Heidi. Never mind that. We'll play it by ear. Goodbye, Miss Amira.
Why, Pablo? Can it be? Are you starting to trust my judgment?
There's nothing in the rule book that says we can't have two nice ones.
Typical nice one response. Very well then. Let the induction ceremony begin.
Great. Well, today's on me then. I've always wanted to celebrate a new member.
Heidi, you can't keep doing this.
Come on, Ami. Who are we to turn down our big fancy architect's kind offer? Quickly now. A toast before she changes her mind.
Toast what? This is tea, not yak mill milk. All right. Well, to our success.
Success? Come now, that's a given. Let's toast to something better.
As our newest member, why don't you make a toast? Exactly what I was thinking.
Yes, very good. And quick addendum? to Sandrock becoming the art capital of the Free Cities.
You're just going to leave it there?
Surely your story isn't over.
When it comes to my own tea, I prefer sipping to spilling.
Oh, come on now. Just a hint.
What happens in Walnut Grove stays in Walnut Grove, my darlings.
What? She didn't.
She did.
She wouldn't.
She would.
Goodness.
I thought she was a nun.
She was.
They're actually doing really well. They have their own company and everything. It's called A&G.
Boring. Not juicy enough. Next, Amira. Whatever happened to that one guy who liked you? Waited outside your shop for a while?
Which one?
You know. The ugly one.
Which one?
It's lovely to have new members. Till next time.
Bye, everyone. I really have to get back to work, though.
That was lovely. And I think our gifts were a hit. Pablo is a lovely man, but he must be appeased from time to time. I know only from experience. In any case, I do hope you'll stop by again. Take this with you, and welcome once again to the Fleeting Youth Tea Society.
Oh, is it not in here? Okay.
Need to salvage in the scrapyard? Let me know if you do. All right then. You come to the entrance of the scrapyard at 11 o'clock tonight, and I'll take you in. Don't forget, okay?
I don't remember if I need much for that. Can't remember. I might need to take some stuff for stamina. Oh, I probably forgot to take it. Yep. Civil furnace. I do have a civil furnace, I believe. Yeah, I do. I should have time to run out there and run back over. Like, I literally do not see it. I mean, they're only 19, so... And now I know I've bought everything except for the white recipes.
Hmm? Hmm.
Yeah, I don't have either of those recipes. I think I need another animal bin. Apparently I stubbed my toe during that. Interesting. These are all the same.
Hey, Peck! Why haven't you gone home yet? It's so late. That's not like you.
I'd never get caught dead doing overtime. You just don't get it. That's why you'll always be small time, Venti. Night shift pays double, and you work half as hard. Plus, I get to sleep all day tomorrow.
Well, if that's the kind of life that makes you happy. Oh, yeah, I have a few bottles of yak milk here. You love drinking it, right? Take them all.
Ooh, hey, yeah, that's the stuff. Look, maybe I got it wrong. You're all right, Venti. I could make a super jumbo yak shake with all this. Oh, but not until after my shift is over.
Well, it's as you said, isn't it? There's not much to do during the night shift. Everyone in Sandrock is so wonderful. No one leaves their door unlocked. No one litters the streets. You should go. Milkshakes before midnight are the freshest and most delicious.
Yeah, is that like scientifically true? Yeah, now that you mention it, I could totally get away with it. I could suck down viscous yak milk goo till the sun comes up. That is, if somebody keeps their mouth shut.
I won't tell if you don't. Who would know?
Whoa! When did you get so cool, Venti? I won't forget about this. Somehow after today, I think we're gonna be friends forever. See ya!
That should do it. Oh, you're here. Your footsteps are so light that I didn't even hear you. You scared me. Is that so? Oh, well, let's not talk so much here. Let's go quickly and salvage up some precious relic. Let's go! I have a feeling that Peck has a crush on someone. I wonder who it could be. Maybe. I have a feeling that Peck has a crush on someone. I wonder who it could be. Maybe. I don't really like your boss. He seems so strict and uptight. It's so relaxing to dig up scrap with you. It's so much fun digging through junk together with you. Time flew by so fast. Here, take all of these. They're all the scraps I dug up. They're yours now. Wow, look at the stars in the sky. I rarely stay in the scrapyard this late into the night, but I didn't realize the view could be so beautiful. It reminds me of my hometown Baja, where I would wake up in the middle of the night and see a sky full of stars. I love open spaces. Well, my old home was a landfill site that's been used since the days of the old world, and my bed was simply a large garbage bin. Grande used to say that the stars were our blanket. The only inconvenience was when it rained, but then I found some ancient coffee cups that were super large. I linked them together and made a coffee cup umbrella. It turned out to be surprisingly useful. I rarely stay in the scrapyard this late into the night, but I didn't realize the view could be so beautiful. It reminds me of my hometown Baja. You know what? Nights have their own scents. Like now, if you take a deep breath, it smells like dark ore, weeds, and even motor oil. It's different from the scent of things during the day that have been sun-baked. It's quiet and kind of refreshing. And I can also smell your scent, a professional builder. It's easy to recognize it's you. Hey, do you need to get home? How about we go sit by the crane lift, chat, and look more at the stars?
Okay.
Let's go. We'll sit over there. Is there anyone who doesn't like salvaging? I will never hate salvaging scrap. Maybe some people think that scrap is dirty and unsanitary, but I grew up in a landfill, and my greatest pleasure is finding various discarded items and turning them into something useful. Sleeping in a trash can is more comfortable than sleeping on a bed. Working to help others recycle waste materials is absolutely my favorite thing to do. Many people say that. I often see people on the street who look like me, but there are still differences. Venti is one of a kind. So, my good friend, you'll remember me, won't you? I didn't invite anyone else to come and dig through scrap with me. I think it's a very enjoyable thing to do privately, so I only want to do it with people I feel close to. So, please don't tell anyone else about the fact that I brought you here to dig for scrap, okay? Okay, let's go back and rest today. It was great digging through scrap with...
There really wasn't much that I got. Really?